Alright, today I'm back on Alaska Delta Junction, working on trying to get the rest of the fields planted so that then I can come by one and harvest them and be done with this map, done with this challenge. I don't know that I'm going to be done with the map, but at least be done with the challenge. So, need to adjust that where I can see my settings. There we go. So, I'm currently moving up to field 16. So I have half of the fields have either been planted and harvested, or at least planted, ready to be harvested once they fully develop. So I need to double check. I don't know if I changed it to onion in preparation for this next field. Onion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody might have made a boo-boo. Okay, no, onion's 15. So, let's see. Lettuce will be the next one. Cabbage, red cabbage, lettuce. Alright. I'm good. Now, look at the map. 16 will be the last one on the right. Okay. Slowly but surely. Let me see, is that wide enough right there? So I've gone through on part of my challenge. I have to plant 100% of the field types. And I've gone down the list one by one, and I have made my way to lettuce. So I believe I've only got four or five more crops to do, and I have chosen to plant over top of what's in the fields. The challenge requires me to plant and then harvest. I think I've done this for about 3 or maybe 4 fields. I've just planted over top of what was on there. I'm ready to move on to some other stuff before FS22 comes out. So that was my choice behind that. Lower that down. Turn it on. Let me see, that's already set. Okay, that's way off. So what we'll do is go straight down and then catch it on the way back. And then once I have all the crops planted, I'm going to probably finish up the rest of the fields with corn. And I may check and see what the most popular crops in Alaska are. I'm kind of undecided about that, but the reason I was thinking about doing corn is my favorite real life farm to watch on YouTube. They are corn farmers. I believe they mainly and only do corn and soybeans. I chose just to do the rest of it in corn, but I may take and see what the most popular crops in Alaska are, and this right here is going to be a problem. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. One more issue with the map. Which I don't know. I don't know if that's a real issue with the map though, but I know Spectacle Island, it was done on purpose. Now, I don't know if these trees were put in the field on purpose or not, but alright, how close is this corner to any... I'll go ahead and get rid of this one. I don't know if I'll hit it or not, but if it's not there, I can't hit it. Alright, that should take care of them. And off we go. Trying to get that corner, all of it. I should have put the drawbar on this on the X9RX. Makes turning it easier when you're trying to do a tight turn like that. And then I don't know that they would turn it that tight in real life anyway. I think they would swing it out wider. Normally, I do. I think I do swing it out wider normally. Um, but it's still just a video game. That's one of those things that just doesn't matter to me. All right. I'm not doing a full width for the header. As wide as this thing is, I don't think it's necessary. Um, I keep the overhang so that I can get the corners a little bit better, but it doesn't always work that way. And then what we'll do is we'll swing around this way. And line up with that. And it's been interesting watching Larson Farms is who I watch. The main farm that I watch on YouTube. Um, and they do use they do use GPS in their tractors and harvesters and stuff. Um, they manually have to turn when they get to like the end of a row, or when they get to the end of the field and they turn around to come back the opposite direction. They do turn the tractors manually. Um, it's been pretty cool to watch that. One of the recent videos I watched, I don't know if it's a recent upload for them or if it was a past upload. Because I kind of watch, as I'm playing the game and stuff. Um, I usually have something like that on in the background, or someone like Bruce's Gaming, or uh, a farming trucker. I'll have them on. Um, YouTubers that do the video game. There's usually YouTube's usually running in the background when I'm playing the game if I'm not streaming. Um, but one of the recent videos that I watched with Larson Farms, they upgraded some of their tractors. I want to say it was two tractors, um, because they wanted to be able to sync the tractors with like their planters or their harvesters or something like that, and in order to do so, they had to upgrade their tractors to get the next generation of the GPS stuff screens. Um, and it was interesting that I don't know if it's because they're YouTubers or what, but their tractors that they put their tractors up for sale. You know, um, I don't think they did trade-ins. I think they actually put them up for sale. Well, it may have been trade-ins. I'm not sure, but they actually sold before they went to the dealer. Um, that was pretty neat to see, I guess. There wasn't anything wrong with the tractors that they got rid of. They were just trying to upgrade to because of the GPS stuff. So I was sitting here a few minutes ago, and I was thinking about um, a role play series that I want to do, and um, when you watch people playing the game, um, you see them farming or logging or whatever. Yeah, some of the people do role play, like they go camping or four wheeling or repoing cars, whatever. Um, I've thought about doing something, somewhat of a role play, um, just randomly picking someone on YouTube, that would be a real farmer. Um, let's say like a task at hand that would not necessarily be working a field. Um, they may be working on a truck or trailer, tractor, whatever the case may be. Um, have it pulled into a shop. There's days where they go through and they clean all their equipment. They don't they don't clean it as soon as it comes out of the field. Um, but they will go through and um, clean their equipment quite often. Um, line all the equipment up and take them into a wash booth and wash them, or um, have like a planter in their workshop. Open up like they're changing out the wheels on it because they've been wore out, or um, one of the there's another YouTuber, um, Laura Farms. Um, they have, I want to say it's a DB60. It's a John Deere planter, um, and they were replacing the lids. Now, um, they've got these little tanks. If you look at this one, it's only got the three tanks on it. They've got little tanks like at each one of the drills, I guess it would be called. I'm not sure. Um, and they were replacing the lids, putting new lids on each one of the tanks. You could kind of do some type of role play like that, but it would be kind of hard to actually show what you might be doing. So it's just an idea. I don't know if it'll work out or how easy it would be to do. Or yeah, obviously you could wash your equipment would be easy. Um, but I don't know. If you made it like a short video, it might be some interest in watching that. I'm not sure. I know there's some people out there that don't like watching tractors get washed. They think they should be dirty. Hey Aiden, how you doing? I am slowly making progress on my challenge here. I've done quite a bit of work yesterday and so far this morning. I may have enough money to purchase the last big section of the map. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you. Um, I've only got two pieces of land to purchase, as far as I know, the best that I can tell. Um, and then this is field 16, so that means I have 14 more fields to plant and harvest. And I'm just going down the list with the crop types and planting them planting the rest of them. And there's going to be, I think, 8 fields left that I'm just going to plant corn in. I think either corn or whatever the most popular crop in Alaska is. If I get to that point, I'll look it up on the internet and then kind of decide what I'm going to do from there. Okay, so that's 16. 17 is going to be this little one. Looks like that's got, is that canola? So let's check the list and we'll see what we got here. Cabbage. Cabbage is next. Turn that off. Corn. Cabbage. At least I don't have to fold and unfold this planter in between every field. Don't think I'm going to do a header on this side. Well, let's just go ahead and do a header all the way around it. And turn like this. On the other end, I don't want to get into the other field and plant over top of what I just planted, so might as well do a header. If I make this tight, I might miss the other fields. Yeah, look at there. I'm wasting part of that planter right now. I should move it over. Go ahead and get it all. Matter of fact, we can do it this way, providing I don't miss anything on this side. Let's see. See if we can make this work. That little bit I can get on the way back, I think. So if I can keep this straight. Ease it over a little bit. Too much. Too much. I didn't feel like adjusting the GPS, so. Because this is a smaller field, I went the opposite direction of what my GPS was set for, so. I bet you that red cabbage will be the next crop. What do you think? Oh, don't miss it. Don't miss it. Ah, oh, dang it. Oh well. Cut that too sharp. So, there's field 17 done. Right there. That'll be an X. Cabbage, red cabbage. Not gonna worry about that edge, missing that little bit of edge right there. I'll probably get it when I come back and do my turning around. I just didn't want to leave a crop in the field like that. Let me look at the little map real quick. 20 is going to be the next one up. Alright. That's a bit of an odd shape. Aiden, you got any guesses as to... Now, don't go look it up on the internet if you haven't already. Do you have any guesses as to what they may farm in Alaska? I think I am going to look it up when I get to that point. But do you have any guesses what they may farm up there? the other day, my wife and I were talking about a let's play series that we want to do. A bit of a role play, I guess. Corn, okay? And I believe we're going to use the Oklahoma Forex map. Um, that came out, what, a month or two ago? We're going to use that as like our base farm. And not the whole map, but Oklahoma is where we're going to be making our base farm. And um, I went and I looked up, what crops they, what the most popular crops for Oklahoma was. And I was surprised that cows and pigs were 1 and 2 on that list. And I couldn't believe that an animal. I'm almost certain that I typed it in as most common crops. I didn't. I'm pretty sure that that's how I worded it. And I never thought that a cow or a pig would have been considered a crop. But yeah, they were 1 and 2, and I want to say that chicken eggs was in the top 5. Now, I don't know how trustworthy the website. I just typed it in and clicked on the link, and this is um, it may have been the top 10, but I'll do that with Alaska. So I'm kind of thinking that if cows and pigs would show up like that for Oklahoma, I'm thinking salmon is going to be one of the top one of the top things. Especially with there being the salmon production on here. But I can't plant salmon, so let's arable crop. I want to do something different than what you chose. You chose corn. I don't think it would be soybean. I'm gonna say wheat. I'm gonna pick wheat. X, can I get around those trees? Dun dun dun. Red cabbage. This will be a little bit bigger field. Red cabbage, millet, rice, spelt, and hops. That's what I got left. Millet. Let's see. There it is. Now I have no clue as to how millet may have to be harvested. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and pull that up. Turn that off. I'm curious. I'll get the page pulled up and then I will switch it over and change screens and show you. Let's see, put that on the middle screen. Alright, let's top crops in Alaska. Economy of Alaska, including Alaska agricultural. According to what I just pulled up, both of us are wrong. Now let me video capture device. I think I need to, which one is it? Video capture, no, display capture. Is that right? Yeah, there you go. Check this out. So that's livestock, right? I'm not worried about that. Most valuable livestock commodity produced in Alaska is milk, followed by eggs and beef cattle. Chickens, hogs, sheep, and lambs. Native Alaskan Inuit maintains herds of reindeer as a source of meat and hides. But as far as crops, greenhouse and nursery products are the top agricultural revenue producers in Alaska. So I'm not putting a bunch of greenhouses out. But barley, hay, oats, and potatoes are prevalent field crops. So I think what I'm going to do is barley. And then timber spread over 25 million acres is also important to the state. If you look at manufacturing, food processing, fish products in Alaska's leading manufacturing activity. So yeah, I think I'm going to plant barley in the rest of the fields. Let me shut that back off. Close that and we'll go back to the game. Finish this up. Barley. Whoa. LPNX. Pretty interesting, I think. Let's see, I think that's crazy right there. That is supposed to be a road. It looks to me like they've done the field over the road. I don't know. That may just be how they chose to access the field. And then I look at this and I know what that leads to, and I'm wondering why there would be a way of getting to the field from that side. It's interesting. Let's see. If I try and we're gonna do it right there. It's on 0. Okay. This is field 20, so I got 10 more fields to go. Dun-dun. Man, it'd be nice to finish this. I don't think I'll finish it up today. So 11:24. Even if I worked on this all night. I'm going to have 15 fields that I'm going to have to harvest. No, it's more than that. I think it's from 13 up to 30. What would that be? 17, 18 fields? Look at the map real quick. 12. Alright, so actually 8. So I've completed 7. All right, hold on. So from 8 up, and then 4 plus 6. 8, 8, 9, 10. So that's going to be 23, 24. Looks like 25 fields. 25 fields that I have to harvest. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that done today. $25 opportunities to lose crops. And then not only that, but the harvesting is going to take longer because um, the header's not as wide as the planter is. So whoops. Man, this field is messing me up with how it cuts back like that. Nice and slow. Get that spun around. So I got 45 more minutes, and the salmon, well, I'll go to sleep, and then I'll get up and I'll do the salmon and take care of the animals. And that will definitely be enough money to buy the rest of the fields. Okay, I'm getting close, too close to this field. I think I better run ahead down this way. Make one pass down this way. And actually, I need to hold off on buying the last bit of land, because there's going to be some equipment that I'm going to have to buy to harvest the rest of the crops. Aiden, I got a question for you. I've thought about continuing to play on this map just for fun, like no challenge, um, just to kind of keep this map because I like it, right? And in doing that, knowing that barley um, is one of the predominant crops, right? One of the top crops, or the top crop. Would you sell off some of the fields, or would you merge them together and farm the entire map? What would you do? I'm just curious. Trying to cut it way too tight. Mm. I think what I'm thinking, probably merge. What I'm thinking is, if I look at the map and see if I don't think there's any other farms. Well, you got the horse farm, right? Um, so you could sell a couple fields and kind of make that like a farm, possibly that somebody owns that particular area. Um, there may be another area up here that could be considered a farm. Just kind of look at the map and see. Um, but I don't think there's any other silos or stuff like that on the map other than that one farm. So I'm probably agree with you. If there's not any clear farms with silos, then just merge everything and um, you go through, you plant all the fields, and then you come back and harvest all the field. Whatever. Just kind of relax with it and maybe change up the equipment and lower the capacity of stuff so you're uh, I could incorporate using grain carts and trailers as far as hauling grain, something like that. um, I'd have to take a look at what my comfort zone would be as far as take a big field and kind of see how many times I'd want to come out of the field or stop to fill a grain cart. I'm not going to do it at 6 miles an hour. I know that. I'm not going to change how fast I farm. Um, I could take and change all the equipment up, get rid of the mods, and then bring in only script mods. I'll have to think about it. See what I come up with. I kind of feel like if I did that, I want to do it on a smaller map with smaller fields. Because that's one of the things I want to do. Um, I want to incorporate. I don't know if I'm going to make a challenge out of it, but I want to do a script mod only um series. I guess it would be. Okay, what's next? Turn that off. 2021 is right here. Yeah. 28 will be fun. Okay. Whoops, wrong way. That was millet, so rye will be next. Let's just go right here. Now, let's try and follow that line. That way I get a good overhang. And I've already... Now that'd get caught on the neck on the way back. What will be next? Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Sorry I'm not talking much. I'm just sowing a field on Lone Oak PC with wheat. Cool. Hey, you don't have to talk a whole lot, man. Yeah, I'm just going through the steps just like anybody else would, you know. Um, don't feel like you need to apologize for that or whatever. I go into people's streams and I kind of have it playing in the background, and sometimes I get caught up in conversation, and then sometimes I'll just sometimes I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm just listening, while I'm doing my own thing, and I don't feel like that's something that I need to apologize. Um, I I don't know much about YouTube, to be honest with you, but just that you're in here watching, and I feel like that helps people out as far as YouTube. Um, I'm sure the interaction and subscribing and stuff like that, liking the video, all that helps. But if all that you can do is just one little part of it, I appreciate it, man. Don't feel like you have to come in here and talk the whole time. You know, you it's one of those things where I don't want to sound like a jerk, or I don't want to be fake about it, right? I would like to do this and make money doing it, okay? But I know I have a long way to go before I get to that point. Um, One of the things I think that would help me is to actually make videos and post them, and not be doing real long live streams all the time. You know, um, so that's something that I've been talking with my wife about. We purchased a few items that hopefully will help me make some good videos, and um, we'll see. Um, I'm kind of in the starting point. Well, I mean, there's no kinda. I am at the starting point of me doing YouTube and trying to build myself. So um, I am doing it because I enjoy playing video games. You know, and I am doing it because at some point it would be nice to do that and make money doing it. Um, but I don't want anybody to feel like they have to come in and constantly be talking. Um, and I want everyone to know that I appreciate them coming in and watching or dropping a like or subscribing or whatever. Um, one of the videos that I watched um, was learning how to stream with no one watching. Did I get Wreckfest? Um, I have not got it yet. And to be honest with you, I'm probably going to get it for the Xbox first. Um, it's on the Xbox right now. It's $17.99, and I'm probably going to go ahead and buy that today. Now, me and my wife both have Xbox, and we both have PCs. So for 18 bucks, I can get the game for both consoles. Okay? If I get it on the PC, then it would be $30 a piece. So that would be $60. Um, so I believe that what we're going to do is we're going to buy it for the Xbox, test it out, and make sure that it's something that both of us actually enjoy doing. and if I like it and she don't really like it, you know, then I only have to buy it one time for the PC. So, um, there's another issue going that why I'm putting off getting it for the PC, and I'm not going to talk about that in on a stream. Um, I feel like I may have upset a couple of people, and I feel bad about that, and I'm just backing off from that, and I'm trying to put myself in check, you know, and do what, you know, let things calm down, you know, kind of thing. Um, I think that's all I really need to say about it, and I don't know that I needed to say that. Um, Other than if those the people involved happen to watch and see this, I want them to know that I am truly sorry if I cause any grief. I do not think that I'm all to blame for it. So I'll just leave it at that. But we are going to get it. Um, I meant to buy it yesterday, and I got wrapped up in trying to get as much of this map done as possible that I just forgot about it. So I mean, I could pause the game and do it real quick. Go ahead and purchase the game and let it be downloaded on the Xbox. But yeah, that I don't think that would affect me streaming at all, other than just pausing for a minute. Yeah, BX and B. So I'm at Rye. Spelt will be next, and that will be on field 22, which is way up. Well, it's up here on the left. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and fold the planter up, cedar. Um, and I will say this: I have sent the I've sent a couple of people an apology, right, on the internet through Discord, and um, I feel like I've done my part to try and rectify it. And actions speak louder than words, you know. Just don't let it. You know, I'm just not gonna let it happen again. So there you go. But as this is folding up, I'm gonna take my headset off and I'm gonna go grab me something to drink real quick, and I will be right back. So where's my Mountain Dew bottle? Alright, I need to check. Where's my phone at? Take it doggone, dang it. It was right there beside me anyway. Turn that off for a little bit. Alright. My headset back on. Send my wife a quick text and then I will get back at it. Me too. Stream. Bam. Alright. Hit that gas pedal. So we are going up to field 22. 22. Go plant some rye. Now, 22, I think, is that one over there. So if I go ahead and unfold right here, let's see, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, it's not going to show me the trees in the distance. Should be a couple of fields that I can get to without having to fold it back up. I think it looks pretty cool how the planter is making the crop there kind of wave. Cut across the road. Let's see, we're gonna come right here. And I can actually put that back on 0. So let's do that. Rotate 90 degrees. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Barley. I'm going to become a barley farmer. Yeah. So how do you like Lone Oak? Are you enjoying that map? Cool. Lone Oak. Is that the same one? Is that the same map that what's his name? Bruce is running right now? I can't remember. Is that Lone Oak he's doing? Yeah, yeah, that's a good map. I enjoyed playing it. I didn't play it for long, but I definitely enjoyed playing it. Um, I think it came out before I started playing FS19, and then kind of got caught up in. I played it for a little while. New maps came out, and I was checking out all the different all the different maps and looking at different ones that trying to see what they were like. And but I did play on it. DJ Goham did a video, and it was him setting up. I turned the wrong way. Uh, he was setting up his gameplay on that, and I think it was something about how he would set that map up. Was somehow the video was something like that, and I kind of went in, uh, and I tried some of the things that he suggested. You played it on FS17, cool. Um, let's see, we're gonna do something different just because I made a mistake with how I turned. Um, we're gonna fall this down. We'll come back on the other side, skip this row, and then yeah, straighten it out that way. So I kind of did a couple of things, trying to learn, um, at least to try someone else's perspective on how to set up a farm and whatnot. And he put uh, silo extensions right on the back there where on the main farm you have those. I want to say it's three silos that are next to each other, and then right behind that you've got the bunker for your silage bunker. Well, on the back side of that bunker, he leveled out the ground and he put the extensions, the silo extensions, right there. So I was like, all right, that's a pretty cool idea, and I tried that and I liked it. Um, and then there's a field right next to the farm, um, that kind of cuts back if you follow the like, let's say when you enter the field, if you turn left, wherever you enter it from, if you turn left, you'll go down, you'll come up close to some trees, and it kind of cuts back at a weird, I don't know, it's a weird shaped field. What I did was I took and I believe I cut the trees out with the T-Rex, you know, and tried to level that ground off some. I did a little bit of terraforming and just tried to straighten up that one edge to make it better, and it worked out all right. I followed a couple of suggestions that he said as far as keep this field, sell this field, make this field grass kind of thing, and um, it was neat. It was neat to implement what somebody else had done, and then I also learned, like, a couple of things as far as he where he put some of the tractors I didn't really like, and I discovered that some of the sheds were just I just didn't like it. Yeah, Field 42. Yeah, I think that's it. I can't remember, to be honest with you, but um, there was a couple of sheds, that uh, I didn't really care for, and but what I did discover was that the cow barn that's on there, I really like that cow barn, and I use it a lot. I don't use it all the time, but I use it most of the time as the cow barn that I want to use. If I place down a cow barn, um, 9 times out of 10, it's probably going to be the lone oak. Um, Matter of fact, I can show it to you. I used the one with the manure pit and the slurry pit. Um, this one right here with the manure pit. Um, yeah, and I remember him talking about backing into it was the easiest way as far as doing the feed or whatever. And then they came out with that Sadie, um, Sadie the cleaning lady that'll pick up everything, and you can use her to haul just about everything. Um, Sometimes I'll use Sadie to feed the animals in there. Not always, but sometimes. And I really like that cow barn because it holds 500 cows. I have a couple barns where I edited, um, whether or not they can hold 500. Um, I took an edit and then I only used them like once or twice. I keep going back to that lone oak cow pen. Man, that plane was loud. All right, so if anybody jumps in after later on and watches this, whatever, um, I'm on Alaska Delta Junction. I'm just planting all the fields, working on a challenge. I've only have probably See, what's this? Field 22? Yeah. So I got 8 more fields after this one. And I'm planting every crop type that the map has to offer. So where we are at with that, I'm on the rye. I only have spelt and hops left to plant. And then after that, I will be planting the rest of the fields in barley. The gentleman that is in the stream with me right now, Aiden, we went and looked, or I went and looked while he was in here, at we looked up what the most common crops in Alaska were, and barley was the first one that was mentioned. So that's what I'm gonna do the rest of the fields in, to finish this challenge out. And then I have to go back and I'll have to harvest, the rest of the field. So that's kind of where we're at. I believe that by the time I harvest all the fields, I will have the rest of the stuff to where my challenge will be complete by then. So another day or two and I'll be done with this map. Well, I'll be done with the challenge, I'll put it that way. I'm going to keep this map and continue to play on it, but it's pretty exciting to know that I'm on the downhill side of being done with this. And actually, what I need to do is I probably need to go ahead and buy, or at least look at what the distillery needs. Because I still have to run the distillery, and I know I have to do the bakery still. So yeah, I need to keep that in mind. So what I may do is the rest of the fields. Let's see. I'll have to make note of what crops I'm going to have to run the rest of the production, and make sure that I have that in place. And then whatever's left, I'll run barley. I think that's going to be the plan. Hey Bruce, man, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. So, I did a lot of work yesterday on this. I'll show you the map in a second if you haven't already seen what I posted in Bruce or Rusty's. I think you gave a thumbs up in there. So you may have already seen the pictures. Good. I'm glad you're okay, man. Let me get done with this one strip here, and I'll pull up the map. I'm currently on field 22. I have 2 more crops that I have to plant. I was just talking about I've got to make sure that I have the rest of the crops that I need to finish off the production. Yeah. So okay. So you saw where I was at. Then that's cool. I got this is field 22, so you know I've only got 2 more crops left to plant, and of course they will all have to be harvested. And then um, what was it? 2 more crops. So, and then there's 8 fields left to plant and harvest after that. Or there's 8 fields left to plant. 2 of those have to be certain crops. So let me pull that map up real quick. Field 23. Where's field 23? That's going to be the one to the right. $20, $21, $20. Yeah, okay, we passed it. Matter of fact, let me jump out. I will make sure. That's 24. Huh. It helps if I turn that off. I won't waste the fertilizer. Alright, so I need to rotate the GPS to 90 degrees. Let's see here. Here, we'll do it this way. I don't need to do all that backing around. But I need to make sure I get the right crop. Spelt. Popular hop spelt. There we go. Lower. Turn it on. Go slow so this comes around the way it needs to. Alright, I think I'm good. So what are you going to be working on? Are you going to be working on Lone Oak today, Bruce? Not sure. Okay. No need to turn that back on just for this little strip. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm. Well, I will make a point to be done streaming by then. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to still be um, working on this map at that time. But I will definitely be. I will definitely have it on and watching. Come 4 o'clock if you do in fact stream. So, yeah. Wanted to do almost a farm on PC if I can get the PC to stream to YouTube. Yeah, I hear you. Are you having problems with your PC streaming? Let me back that mic up a little bit. I keep hitting it and making it peak. Still 4 hours away. Yep. Still 4 hours away. Oh, come on. Be right back. Alright, I'll be right here. I wonder if that the is that the boat? That horn? I know I heard that horn. It sounded like a big foghorn. It's got to be that boat. But I'm not close to it. Things that make it go, Hey, we're in Alaska now. That could be like a walrus blowing his nose or something like that. Wah, wah. Could be. Just saying. Does Alaska even have walruses? I think there are. It's possible. Could have been a seal. I know there's seals up there. Yeah. I think that it would be cool. Um, one thing I'm thinking about doing is I've thought about several times is maybe on the next map that I do, um, and I could probably do it on this map as I continue to play, is with Larson Farms that I like to watch, is to pause their intro where they show their farm. They have a kind of like a drone, I guess it would be. It could be a helicopter, but it's probably a drone. Um, Fly over their um, farm, so they have like an aerial view of their farm. Is to pause it and try to replicate their farm the best that I can. Um, Now they have a bunch of John Deere equipment, but I know, and they've said it in the past, um, answering people's questions. They do not have a preference as far as the brand. What they care about is that they get a good deal when they buy a piece of equipment. That the whatever the equipment is, they want it to perform the task that they need. As long as it runs good and they get a good price on it, that's what they care about. And that's kind of the way I am. I'm not a John Deere diehard fan. I'm not a Case diehard fan. The brand doesn't matter to me as long as I like, as long as I enjoy using it. I like the 3D tracks more than anything. So let's see, hops. I need to change. Oh, wrong way. Hops. And that's going to be field 24. I'm by you. There's no crop in it yet. I must have bought that when it was empty. I have to go all the way through the list again. We're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hops. So this is officially the last crop that I have to plant. Come on. Let's just cut it real sharp and do it that way. Hops. No, I don't want to do that. Turn it on is what I need to do. So we're going to come down here and follow this orange line. And then when I turn it around, I'll get back on the GPS. Bruce, when earlier I had before I started streaming, I looked on YouTube and I looked at the Mod Hub is what the new mods were for today, and Farming Trucker took and had posted the video about the 6 small tractors. So I was like, oh cool, let me watch that. So I wasn't getting the notifications that he was streaming, right? So I watched the video, left the comment, about a couple of tractors in there that I liked, or whatever. Um, I don't even remember what I commented, but um, so I come back out, and then the next thing that pops up, he's done the medium tractor, and it was like he streamed it 20 minutes. Like it said it streamed 20 minutes ago or whatever, and I was like, dang, I missed it. So I went ahead and watched that video. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, what are the odds that he's going to go ahead and do the large tractors? So I get through watching, and I, make a comment, give him a like, let me know that I watched it, whatever. And I'll be darned if he didn't do the large tractor, the video on it, or streamed it. So, I saw the stream. It. I saw he streamed it after the fact. Yeah. So when he went to the large tractor, right? Now I don't know for sure, but you know how he's been doing the little thing like try and guess what map he's on. The large tractor, the field there's in the background kind of reminded me of Sussex Farms. But then I got to thinking that Spectacle Island may be done like that also. So that was the only one that I've tried to guess. The other ones I don't have a clue. But I'm thinking that on the large tractors, that's either Sussex Farms or Spectacle Island. Rusty just posted top 4 trucks. Oh yeah? I'll have to watch that when I get done streaming. How long is his video? Or I mean, you don't have to go look, but if you have, if you see it, because I might quit streaming. I might make a point to quit streaming like at 3 o'clock so I can go watch that. Now, let me ask you this: did he make the when he says trucks, is that semi trucks or is that pickup trucks? It was like 29 minutes. All right, so if I stop at 3 o'clock, I'll have time to watch his video, take a little break, and then I'll be prepared for 4 o'clock. So this planter, I believe, is Beck's. All right. Now, I have one. The reason I'm using this one is because the crops, it does all the crops. The one that I have, there's some crops on this map that it won't do. So real quick, let me make sure, because I don't want to tell you wrong. So this may not be Beck's, but I think it is. I actually think that it doesn't say Beck's, so I know it's not Beck's. But I believe that I got this with her downloads, or with her. It was part of her pack. Because see, depending on where you're at, right? Some people trucks or semis, and a pickup truck. They call them pickup. So never seen that in Beck's mods. Okay, then I don't know where it came from, but if you look at the crops down at the bottom, you get to the sunflowers, and then there's a couple other, and you got all the little dots. So there's a bunch of stuff that this one will do. The one that I edited won't do. But now if you look at the top speed is 27 miles per hour, right? So if we go to the one that I did, and I've actually done 2 of them. That may be mine. No. Alright, so this one's not mine. So I edited that one, and I edited that one. Now you see they're at 24 miles an hour. Okay. This one, it goes to just past the onion, right? So if you notice, that one does two more crops, and I can't remember what it was I had to put in there, but I discovered from looking at someone else's mod, how they made it where it was everything, right? So how I get it to go fast, right? I ended up doing the live stream on my top mods, right? So there is, where's my book at? You see that working speed? It says 24 miles an hour. That's a mod that put that in there. It's real speed limit or adjust speed, something like that. So I can make this go 28.7 miles an hour. Now I didn't edit how fast it can go. That planner will actually do 24 miles an hour, I believe. And if I want to, I can slow it down to 20 miles an hour if I want to. But I've gotten to where I pretty much don't mess with that. So on this one, yeah, whoever it was that did this one, and I would have to go in. Take it, I'm going the wrong way. Standard 27 miles an hour. Yeah, there's a mod for that on PC. So there's 2 of them. All right. There's this that will do 27 miles an hour. Okay. That is, let me look at the book. So that one is called adjust work speed, because you can adjust the working speed, right? Along with that, I use a mod that is called real speed limit. Now what the real speed limit does is you can hit Alt-0 if you have it installed, and it will ignore whatever the header speed is, or if it's a mower or whatever, it will ignore the speed limit for your implement, and it will allow you to go at whatever your cruise speed is, right? Typically, if you don't change your cruise control, it will be your top speed, as long as like the tractor or the harvester you're using has the horsepower to pull your implement at top speed. So, um, with this one, let me see, because that planner will actually do 24 miles an hour, I'll hit Alt 0. Let's pull up my menu. If you look at the bottom of my menu, the last thing on there says open cover. Okay? So if I hit Alt 0, do you see down below that where it says suggested working speed 45 miles an hour? Right? Now this tractor will only go 24 miles an hour. But if I was using a tractor that would do 45, I could plant at 45 miles an hour. So if I hit Alt 0 again, that line just went away. So this planter is actually will plant at 24 miles an hour without having to do anything. So if I jump in my harvester, right, and I go to harvest, just using the adjust speed, I can harvest at 10 miles an hour, right? With using the real speed limit, I can harvest at 24 miles an hour, depending on the harvester. So 24, 26, there's one that I was using that goes 19. So I don't need to go 100 miles an hour, right? I just don't like doing 6 miles an hour. That's all. And I don't like using a small header. 12 meter header is what I actually prefer to use. I saw you were going 24 with that big DB. Yep. And that may have been because of the planner. The planner was set to do 24. As far as the planners, are you talking about the DB120? Yeah. But that's how fast that thing will go. I don't think I've adjusted. It goes 24 because that's what the tractor does. F11. What am I doing here? F1. I'm gonna finish this field up and then I'm gonna jump out of the tractor and sleep. I tried making a video, and I need to tell you something. I tried making a video and setting it to where it would pause, right? Now those are PC only mods. Keep that in mind, okay? But I tried making a video with the top mods, right? And using that Touch Portal app that I told you about. When I set the pause, right, what would happen is that it would either I have a mod conflict or I may need to tweak the hotkey to get it figured out right. But on my tablet, when I would hit the button for it to pause, I couldn't get it to work right. And then there was something I was doing where it was causing my video to just stop recording. Okay. Now I think I have a workaround for that, because in my OBS, now I'm using OBS Streamlabs. The pause feature is in OBS Studio, and when I was trying to make the video, I was using OBS Studio. So, and just bear with me because I'm trying to remember this the way it was. In the OBS Studio, you have the pause feature. You don't have it in Streamlabs, or at least not that I saw. So I'm actually capturing my game using game capture. I used to do display capture, and I still have the display as a source, but I have it where right now you don't see it. So like if I want to pull up a web page, and I did this earlier, while I'm pulling something up in the background, you're gonna see the game. So once I get it pulled up onto my main screen, I can click on display capture, and it will override the game capture. So then all of a sudden, whatever I have on my screen, you'll be able to see it. So I kind of I can do it that way. You won't actually see me leave the game, go pause it, or whatever. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and make a video. I'm gonna start a Let's Play series. And I'm gonna put this to the test. So the touch portal, it works great for me. If I go to my main menu and I click on Start Soon, right? I go to main, be right back, intermission, ending soon. Let's see. I'm not gonna click on social media, and then backgrounds, right? And go back to main. All that stuff works great. Start my stream, stopping my stream, those features work great. But when I try to record, something is going on to where the recording actually keeps quitting. So touch portal may not be the best solution for you over a Stream Deck, but how I use it, it absolutely works great. I've just got to figure out the pausing and recording. And I'm actually thinking about downloading a vehicle leasing cost. Oh, I didn't realize that I leased that. Ooh, we may have a problem. We may have a problem. Where? Documents. 100% challenge. No leasing or borrowing any equipment. Well, I screwed up. I've only done 2 rows of trees with it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Customize, tune on the horsepower. Yeah, it works fine. So, wow, I didn't realize I leased that. Alright, so there's hops. Anyway, yeah, I broke one of my own rules. Check that out. Failed, yeah, I failed. That's it's like being pregnant. You either are or you ain't. I either failed or I passed, and I failed. Check that out. Now, why your wife did it? No, I did it. I'll own up to it, and I'm gonna tell you why I did it. Um, I took Beck's advice. Um, as far as FDR logging equipment. Um, with my log file and stuff. Part of the problem I have is because how many different things I have plugged into my PC. My keyboard and mouse, steering wheel. I had 2 joysticks, Xbox controller, and my button box that I made is actually two little chips in it. So the PC, it registers it as being 2 different controllers, right? So I get a bunch of warnings and stuff about keybinds and FDR. The FDR's equipment causes a bunch of keybind uh, stuff, because of how he programmed it, right? So I deleted all of FDR's logging equipment. I deleted his little mod for controlling, doing the keybinds for his equipment. And if you look, I will go over to this screen, general settings. Now I've already hit the button. So it took, let's see, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10. Why did I not hit it again? You see how it pauses on that screen? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. So it pauses for about 5 seconds on the general settings screen, right? When I had FDR logins equipment in there, it was, I think I did it stop watching. It was 42 seconds. You can hit the button all you want, but it would take 42 seconds before it moved over to the next screen. So I've been trying to downsize my mod folder and clean some stuff up to fix that, to better optimize the game. That's why I haven't installed his new mods. The key binding sucked. Yeah, it passes for me too. It pauses for you too. So Mouse had asked me about that, right? He's like, when you go on this screen, and he told me what screen to check. He was like, how long does it pause for? Let's see, that was spill 24. So 25, we're going to do barley. He asked me how long it paused for, so I did it, and I said, just thinking, I said, it's only about 30 seconds. And he said that wasn't too bad, right? So he has seen it worse than that for some people, I guess. I don't know. So out of curiosity, I actually timed it, and it was 42 seconds. I did away with the FDR thing, and I unplugged. I had some of the stuff unplugged, and it skipped right over it, right? Just from taking the FDR stuff out and unplugging um, the button box and the joysticks is all I unplugged. With the steering wheel and the Xbox controller plugged in, it was almost instant, like, the rest of the pages. It almost instantly went past that page. So, um, got to get this turned on and going. I was like, all right, I'm done with it. So I had one of his processors on this map, and when I was looking at the forestry ones, I knew that was one of the ones I think Bex edited for the Shady Boys, right? So I took and I think I leased it to try it out, and I just forgot to go back and buy it. So technically it's still a fail, but I did have all intentions of buying it. So I just forgot to. And I need to be over this way to make sure I get that edge. But, I'm not perfect. I made a mistake. Big deal. But I'll be honest with you. I like FDR stuff, and I actually miss using uh, the. I miss using it. You know, I can program I can plug the other joystick up and go back to using it and just do my own keybind, program whatever, right, to where I could actually use both joysticks if I want. But having it unplugged because of the stand that it was on and the way I made it, it made getting out of my racing chair, my racing seat, um, a little awkward, right? So with that other joystick on the left hand side not being there, I can get out of my seat easier. So I'm probably not going to go back to using it. I'm not going to get rid of it. It'll be there as a backup in case anything ever happens to the other one. Or there may be a game like Flight Sim. Uh, I might want to play around with using two joysticks or something. I don't know, but I'm not going to get rid of it. Yeah, if you didn't know, I have an actual racing seat um, mounted. Um, I'm in the process of custom building my own sim rig. For the most part, everything is made out of 2x4s right now, so that I can manipulate and change different angles or whatever. But my wife's is already made out of metal because she don't have all the stuff that I have, and she doesn't want all the stuff that I have. But I will actually be making my rig out of metal, like I did with my wife's, but it'll be more there'll be more stuff involved with it. So having that other joystick made it hard to get, well, not hard, awkward to get out of my racing seat. I had to basically climb over it to get out of my chair. But yeah, FDR stuff, man. I mean, it's good stuff. It just it creates warnings as far as the keybinds. So, but it's like I told Bex that I like using it, and it didn't keep me from playing the game. So I would probably continue to use it. And curiosity got the best of me, so I unplugged everything and deleted it. I still have the mods in a folder if I want to re-download them. Um, but it was a huge difference, and I was like, okay, so I'm gonna go back to using the game in-game stuff, and once I feel like I have a good amount of time with it to make a decision, then I'll just see which way I go with it. So one of the things that I'm gonna have coming up, and I don't think I'm gonna make a challenge with it. I honestly feel like me making 3 challenges may be a bit much, but I don't need to make another challenge. At least not on FS19. But I'm gonna. And why did I turn that way? I'm going to do a script mods only gameplay. Yeah. That black one is one of theirs. It may be the only one that I downloaded from Shanty Boys. Uh, but what I only used it. I only used it to cut 2 rows so far, and I cut those 2 rows of trees um, back to back because I needed the logs to make some more boards and pallets. Um, and I think I'm at the point to where I have enough in storage, and with what what's going on right now, uh, I think I have enough to make it through the end of the game without having to cut any more trees down. So, oh crap! I forgot to do the salmon and the cows. All right, I do need to go take care of that real quick. So let's turn that off. Here we go. Whoops. Yeah, and I like um, I like that Scorpion, is it Scorpion King? No, whatever it is. Just I like what I've used of it, what it's done so far. So um, I just got the Komatsu 931 they did. It's nice and fast, but I don't like the controls on that model. Is it an excavator? The Komatsu. I don't know what the Komatsu is. Um, is it basically a excavator, or like one of their main tools, whatever, that you put the bucket and the processor and all that stuff on? Ponzi Bear 2. Scorpion King. Are you talking about the? You're talking about Shanty Boy stuff. The Ponzi Bear, I know that's a processor. Yeah, tree harvester. Okay. Um. So I haven't messed with the tree. I've only done logging out of a necessity, as far as making pallets or doing playing on Jack Pine or No Man's Land. Cutting the trees down. And on No Man's Land, I wasn't harvesting the trees. I was just using the T Rex. Um, well, that's unfortunate. It needs diesel fuel. So, well, the excavators, the reason I mention that is that there's basically two different types of controls as far as those things are concerned. They're either programmed like a crane or they're programmed like a front loader, right? Um, if you want a good example of that, that truck that just got updated where they put the older truck in there, if you go and you open up the doors, pallets, let's see, is that, if you go and open up the doors on that truck, look at what it's telling you that you're doing. It's not saying open doors or open the hood or close the tailgate. If I'm not mistaken, the stuff is on there. It has to do with crane. Um, Lower the boom or stuff like that. So that truck and the excavators, some of the excavators are programmed either like a front loader or a crane. Yeah. Um, I kind of like that stuff, but I've got two joysticks, so it's a lot easier. I don't know why I'm getting in the grass. It's a lot easier with the joysticks, but that's no big deal. The in-game stuff works better with a controller. So, but yeah, there's different ways of programming this stuff, so the controls could be different from one to the other. Um, 72,000. I would have made twice that. Well, more than twice that if I had filled it up with diesel. Ooh, that's bright. The reflection off of that. I come this way because that waterfall over there is too loud. Kind of bypass the waterfall. I do like the waterfall though, but it's gets loud when you go by. Turn. All right. Do you remember me telling you that I took Missy B's slurry pit out? Because it felt like cheating on the game. On this map, it feels like cheating. I put it back in here because I want to be done with this challenge. I'm like, if they set the manure at that high of a price, then so be it. You know, I'm using the mod, and I'm gonna. That's part of how I got to buy all the map. You know, finish buying the rest of the map, and then I harvested the gravel using Beck's, what is it, Bunker Buster, and I took and sold it. Yeah, filling that Bunker Buster up and a trailer with 6.5 million liters of gravel. I made about $6 million, and I bought a bunch of the map with that $6 million. So, the steering wheel. Yeah, watch this stuff. I've only got 38,000 liters of manure. $379,000. The first time I used it, it was almost a $500,000. Right? I took it off the map. I went into my mod folder and I deleted it and re-downloaded it to make sure that it wasn't one that I edited, right? Because I think I might have edited that before. I can't remember. And I came back in, I ran the time forward real quick, for one day, and I took and sold the manure, and it was almost a $500,000, right? I was like, okay, so I know it wasn't the mod, it's the map. So I took it off and I left it off for a while, and then the other day I put it back on because I want to be done with this challenge. But using the Bunker Buster with the gravel, that's where I made most of my money. Alright. There's the treader, so I need to get the pickup truck. Ah. Oh. Where's the cows at? Come on now. Oh, they're way out there. Hey, if I back away from that. Yeah, you have to be close to. Okay. Those cows can be loud too. Yeah, man, that gravel, that was top notch there, man. All right, that's all the slurry. Yeah. Cause I showed you the little building that I put on Beck's sell point. Yeah, I remember. $6,000. Wow. I should have used the slurry pit. It don't matter. I mean, it really don't matter. Now I gotta go do the diesel. Get that done, and then I can go back to attach tool. Go back to working on the fields. But yeah, I want to do the. You need to get this map. There's a few issues with it, but even with the issues that are on the map right now, this is one of my favorite maps, if not my favorite map. Um, I'm gonna once I'm done with this challenge, keep I'm gonna keep this game save. I'm gonna change stuff up, right? Um, and I may use this as the map for the script only mods, or if I don't do script only, I'm going to use this map to just play on and have fun. Um, Now, here in a little bit, if at 117, if I start harvesting fields, right? Um, before I stop streaming. Yesterday, I think it was Aiden that was in here with me. I have one, but it doesn't like to unload correctly. Yeah. We came up with something. The zombie apocalypse challenge, right? Where you build a small combine, you have to stay in there after 6 p.m. For the night, and you roll the dice and whatnot. So there's two things that I started doing. We did yesterday, and I'm gonna continue to do it. All right. When I go to harvest something, I roll the dice. I'm doing that on this map. If it's a 1, Aiden came up with 25% of the crop. Right? I lose, if I roll a 1, I lose 25% of the money that I get from my crops. Right? If I roll a 2, then I lose the crop and I have to rebuy the trailer. Right? So 3, 4, 5, and 6, nothing happens. I survived. And Aiden's thought was that instead of doing the zombie thing, is that a meteor landed in your field and you lost 25% of your crop. Yeah, I should have sold it. You're right. 25% of the crop gets lost. Why am I in the grass? And then with the 2, I guess the meteor hits your trailer, or you wrecked and you totaled your trailer and lost your crops. So look, that train is halfway through before that bar comes down. You see that? That thing hauls butt. So the other thing that I did, so if you come up here where the water is, I have another truck, right? So this is my goal. It would be a nice co-op multiplayer, I think. So this is the waterfall, right? Sorry about the noise. Um, I come flying through there with my other truck. I'm trying to land over there where those trees are. But I landed down there. So I'm trying to get. I think the other truck will do it. But I'm trying to land over there on the rock. So a bit of fun at the end of the stream is jumping the waterfall. And yeah. But I have another truck that I do that with. If we have to, then I'll break out the Corvette or the Ferrari or something like that. Because they'll do 200 miles an hour. And then if they won't do it, I have a Camaro dragster. I'll bring it out. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it several times with the truck, just for fun. Okay. Yeah, there's the truck that I used to jump it. It'll do 139 miles an hour. So, all right, here we are. That's the barley, and it's been. That's what we just did, right? So I have to turn this way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that map. I think this map would be a good co-op multiplayer. I do know that once I'm done with this challenge, I'm gonna switch from the DB120 to the DB90. And I want to see the time difference in how long it takes for it to fold. Hey, did you just see what I did? So yeah, um, the lag somewhere, either YouTube or my system, whatever, is gotten pretty bad. Um, so I'm going to go ahead and continue planting these fields. Uh, but when once I get the fields planted, I'm gonna end the stream. Um, just because of lag. Like when you type something, um, or like when you respond to something I say, the the lag is pretty bad as far as how long it takes for me to see it. So, um, and it'll probably be close to 3 o'clock, if not after 3 o'clock, before I actually get done planting. Um, it, well, it's an hour and a half. I don't know, but whenever I get done, if I get done planting these fields, um, before 3 o'clock, I'm just going to end the stream. And 28 is a pretty big field, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long that will take. So I've only got 5 more fields to plant. 28's big. Uh, 26. I do not have to do 26, and I'm not gonna do 26. I know I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that field has already been done. Um, 27. 27 has been done also. So I've got 28, 29, and 30 left to do. Yeah. Oh, and let me tell you something about this John Deere tractor. Um, this is the one. This is a base game tractor. The Boreum. I don't know how you pronounce it, but it is one of the DLC packs, right? More Borholm, whatever it is. Now, I've never seen in like the little mod hub videos that DJ Goham does, and they have like new mods or updates. I've never seen an update for the DLC pop up. If it has, I never paid attention to the fact of it being a DLC. Right? Now, when they came out with the 3D tracks, yeah, thanks, Blur. Or, thanks, Blur. I was reading your thing, and anyway, thanks. I really appreciate you stopping by. But this tractor, somewhere along the line, got updated with 3D tracks, and I've been waiting for someone to update theirs and put 3D tracks on it. And I don't know how long Giants had this out with the 3D tracks on it. But one day I noticed it. I was just looking around. I looked at it and I noticed that it had 3D tracks on it. So I was really hoping that Custom Modding was going to do it. Just show you real quick the Borgo pack. And if you zoom in, that's got it's 3D tracks. You can, when you get to you can see the edge. I don't know if you can see that. I can see it from this angle up against the green. So that is the base game, and I've been waiting for like Custom Modding to do theirs, just to, you see how you don't see the tread up against the green, it's a straight line. Yeah, so because of how much I like the 3D tracks, I switched over. Alright. Three more fields. Yeah, I forgot 26 and 27. Because of the size of them and the location, they were two of the first fields, and they may have been the first two fields that I actually purchased. I know I had field one. I can't remember what, because I didn't start off at the field. I started off up here where I have all my trees. So when I bought the farm, yeah, it would have been field one, the cow pen, or the cow barn, whatever, and then the biogas plant. So 26 and 27 were the first two fields that I purchased after that, because of the price of them. And then uh, I put the silo and stuff for the cows down here, and I used field 26 to get the cow started, and then 27 once I put the fuel. I have a fuel factory down here. I used 26 and 27 for the canola to get the fuel factory going, because I realized that what the plant or what the map had to offer. And let me go ahead and get this last piece of fill. There is, where's the brewery? Now I'm gonna hold off because I know the brewery doesn't work right. That's gonna be the last thing I do on this map. So yeah, those two fields I used to get the diesel going. The diesel factory that's on the map will not supply enough diesel every day to keep up with the map. If you run, let's see, what is it? The salmon, the crude oil factory, the stone crusher, the gold mine. I want to say there's something else that takes diesel fuel. So what this map will produce, it won't keep up with all of it. And when I first started playing, I was trying to do the salmon and the gravel and the gold, and I couldn't produce enough diesel fuel for all three of those. So I put that one fuel factory down, and I quit using the gravel and the gold mine or the gold processing, and I just keep running the salmon. So at some point before I'm done with this map, I may take and try and fire up everything that runs off of diesel and see if adding that one fuel factory was enough. Now there's a big fuel plant that I have, and I think I did away with that mod, but it was a Love's fuel plant. I put it down first and tested it out, and it didn't do enough. Hey Julia, how you doing? I got 3 more fields to plant. I'm working on my 100% challenge, and I've noticed that the lag is so bad right now that you probably said hey to me about a minute before I actually saw it. So once I get these last 3 fields planted, I'm going to end my stream. So I hope you're having a good day, and I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hey. Thank you. So the next field that I have to do is field 28, which is one of the bigger fields on the map. I hope you don't get too bored. And actually what I'll do, let's see, 30, 29, and 30. See how big field 28 is right there? So I will go ahead and do 29 and 30. And we will do 28 last. So today I have managed to get the rest of the crops planted, because I have to 100% do everything. So every single fruit type that this map offers has now been planted. The rest of the fields we are doing with barley. We looked up a little while ago. We looked up what the top crops were for Alaska. I know it's not in the title, but this is the Alaska Delta Junction map. And barley is the number one crop in Alaska, according to what we looked up. So the rest of the fields are getting planted in barley. Me and Aiden, we were kind of guessing. Aiden chose corn, and I wanted to do something different, so I chose wheat. Thinking, hey, wheat. Wheat's a pretty popular crop, and we were both wrong. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to fold the planter up to get to these last two fields, or to 29 and 30. So 29's right here. I don't have to fold it up for that one. So I don't think I have to do it for the other one. Another thing that I've been doing today is, because I have enough money to buy the last piece of land. I've just been planting over what was in the fields. So please don't be mad at me. But that's what I'm doing. Let's see. Rotate that 90 degrees. It needs to be lowered. And there we go. Turn it on. Nice and slow. Alright, there we go. Surprised that it gets warm enough to plant anything up there. I have a sister that lives in Alaska. She got stationed there when she was in the military for, I don't know, 4 years or whatever. She met a gentleman, and not long. So she was stationed there, and then when she came back, I can't remember where it was she went after Alaska, but then she retired, and she moved back to Alaska and got married. Married her husband, and it doesn't get like 100 degrees up there, and their summer I don't think is as long as what we would think of as far as summer being. But it does get pretty warm up there. Yeah, yeah. Now they definitely have some pretty harsh extreme winters, but they do have a summer as well. Yeah. Now, one of the things that surprised me is that they were one time talking about fly fishing for trout, right? And I'm like you. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't y'all aren't y'all covered in ice up there? Like, how do you go fly fishing? You know? And yeah, I kind of like you. I thought it was like the Antarctic, like just covered in ice all the time, but it's not the case. Just a couple more fields to do, and then I'll have about 25 fields that I will have to harvest. When I'm not doing that, I'm not doing all that today. So there is a few more production plants that I have to run. And what's the other thing? There's a couple animal pens. So this map has a couple problems. Uh, when I first started playing the map, the horse pen was fine. Okay. We put three horses in there. Part of the rules is that I have to 100% everything. But with the animal pens, I made it where you have to use all of the animal pens on the map that you choose. But you only had to run them at 10%, you know. Um, but you did have to use all of them. So I started off, I had cows and horses, right? I like doing the cows, and the horses, my wife and I will occasionally hop on them and ride them around just for the fun of it. So we did three horses, and um, everything was fine. After I updated my PC, I I forgot to back up my game saves, so all the game saves that I had on this game I lost, and I redid the map the best I could. When I went to place the horses down, or like buy the horses and put them in the pen, all the triggers were gone. The food trough and water trough were gone, and I thought about it and I was like, look, I've already done so much. I need to just go ahead and finish it. Yeah, yeah. Relying on the movies for information. I hear you. And it may be, what part of Alaska she's in too. There may be, like northern, more north of where she is, may be worse. Now, she has an Anchorage address, but they live on the outskirts. It's not really like Anchorage city limits, but they do have an Anchorage um, address. So, but anyway, the horse pen um, was messed up, and then I've discovered that the pigs and the chicken coop is also messed up. So I don't know if it's a mod conflict or what, but there are some issues with this map. The brewery, uh, they have a whiskey distillery and I guess it would be a beer brewery. If you put the ingredients into the brewery, it will use them, but it won't give you no beer. So, um, and then if you start the brewery, the other production stuff quits running. So like the other stuff won't run if the brewery's running, kind of thing. Um, so I was like, all right, when I get done with this challenge, I'll say the brewery for last. I'll load it up with stuff. If it gives me beer, fine. If it don't, I'm not worried about it. But what we did, we put down our own horse pen, and then once I do the chickens and the pigs, I will put my own pens down for them. Now, what's funny, the cow pasture did not change, and the sheep pasture did not change. But my horses disappeared, and the other stuff involved with the horse pen disappeared. So I don't get that. Like, the sheep and the cow stayed, but the horses disappeared. Aliens came in and abducted them. I think that's what happened. Oh, woodpecker. Did you hear the woodpecker? No more woodpecker. It must be back there. Oh well. That's weird. You figure if the issue affected now on the animal pen, it would be the same with them all. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Um, and Marty Cantrell, Marty, uh, he he was asking me about this map, telling me that he had problems with production shutting off and stuff like that. Now, at that time, I had not messed with the brewery, right? And I was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any problems with this map. Everything works fine for me, you know. Um, I had cows and I had horses at the time. I had not even really looked at the pigs or the chickens. I did look at the sheep because of where it was located at. Just kind of checking things out. But, eh, you know, eh, everything looked fine. I was still at that point um, working to save the money to buy the farm. I was cutting trees down and, mining for gold, that kind of thing. And as I got more into the map, we kept talking about it. He's like, yeah, I don't know. And I was like, I'll tell you what. I was like, I'll go ahead and stream it in Discord or whatever. And I said, we'll walk through this. Show me what you're having problems with, and we'll try and figure it out. So he went to talking about the brewery. I was like, all right, let's get the stuff and we put in there. And we made sure that I think there was like 8 different production plants running. And he's like, yeah, he's like, watch. He's like, we put the stuff in, like it takes it, but it won't use it. So, not all of my production stuff quit running, but some of it did. And what I think is that it will only let you run 6 production items at one time. So I think that's what we figured out with that. But the brewery would not give us the beer. So whatever. And then there was an issue, we couldn't figure out the cake, right? If you look at the price list or whatever, what's it got? Yeah, prices. If you scroll over, there's cake on here. And I've never seen like a cake production, personally. There's bread. Now, I've seen bread. So there's cake. So we couldn't find anything that had to do with the cake. So it turns out, and I can't remember what order it goes in, but Marty figured this one out. You got the flour, sugar, and cake. I think you start off with the flour. Once you give the bakery flour, then you get the option of doing the sugar. The cake still doesn't show up yet. And then once you give it the sugar, then the option for the cake shows up. I've never seen any other production work like that. If we go over to I'm trying to think. That may be the only production on this map that gives you more than one item. The sawmill does the boards, boards does the pallets. You can give the boards to the barrels, and it'll make barrels. You give logs to do firewood. You only get firewood. That's all the wood stuff right there. Take the firewood and give it to the smoked salmon place. Of course, you have to give it salmon also. Yeah, I think the bakery is the only one that has more than one output. So it's kind of weird. I've never noticed that with any of the other productions I run. Now, I'm trying to think of a good example. On PB Uncharted or PB County, right? There's steel production. Okay, so you get all the inputs and it start making steel. Is it the map creators production or global company? It's the map creators. See, I'm used to using global company where everything that I have is one item, right? They're standalone productions, meaning that I don't have any production packs because the one pack that I did have got downloaded with another map, and then I couldn't use the animal pins, right? But I found out that the global company stuff, that are kind of like by themselves, they work great, you know. You had the potato factory. If you gave it potatoes, it would give you mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, and sorted potatoes. There was a potato chip factory. You gave it potatoes, it would give you potato chips. You remember those old packs of like hot fries? I think there was something like that it gave you. There's like 3 or 4 different items, right? But I've never seen one of them. I haven't seen a production where it gives you one thing at a time, right? You give it potatoes, and then it's going to give you 4 things all at once. Like once the production runs, that kind of thing. So that's kind of weird. Alright, so that's at least turn it off. Yeah, okay, 28, 29. So now 28 is the only one that I have left. Let's go ahead and fold it up. Yeah, so once I'm done with 28, I'm going to stop streaming. And I'm probably going to restart my computer to see if, well, just for the heck of it. I want to say Bruce was telling me that Rusty, I think it was Rusty Money, did a video about the trucks. So I want to go watch it and then be ready for Bruce's stream at 4 o'clock. But I'll still be I'll still be playing the game. I just won't be streaming. So I don't know if I need to fold this up or not, but I am. I just felt like torturing myself with how long it takes. There's that woodpecker. Make sure I'm going to the right spot. Yeah. No, I think I needed to fold it. There's the paper plant. It's already been ran. Oh, I don't know if you watched The Office or not. Now I didn't. I've watched that show, The Office. So look at the Dunder Mifflin Paper Company. Supposedly that has something to do with that TV show, The Office. Yeah, I think I needed to fold it up to get to the field. I might could have made it through here, but all right. Oh, wake me up when this is done. Oh, I like how wide this planter is, but man, it just takes forever to unfold. Get that dirt cleaned off of it, just to let more build back up on it. when are you starting your next challenge? The Ado was talking about in Bruce's stream. So it got posted the other night. Um, and that's one reason I want to go ahead and get this one finished up. When I get done with this one, I'm going to start working on it. So it's based off of Jabber 53's top mod challenge. So if you did a video on it, it was kind of like an invite. I did it like whoever did a video on Driver 53's mod, the top mod challenge, whatever. If they did that, then they were invited to participate in the Beat the Reaper. And I got to thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? If somebody wants to join it, I don't want to be the type of person to say, no, you can't. But if they didn't make a video showcasing their top mods prior to that challenge being posted, like let's say today somebody wanted to join and they haven't done a video on those challenges, then they would have to use the mods that Driver 53 chose. Okay? So the only mods that are allowed are what is on your top mods list. If you don't have a list, then you have to use Driver 53s. Okay? What else? Hey, I think that will get the edge. Let me get this started real quick. Now, you're allowed to use the base game equipment. Okay? So, that covers you as far as whatever you need, to harvest or whatever. Now, if you happen to be on a map that, let's say red cabbage, right? I don't think that there's a base game harvester for red cabbage, but there should be something on the map that was been put in to harvest red cabbage, right? So the base game equipment kind of covers you for what you didn't choose in your mods. But as far as the actual mods, the only thing that you can use are what was on the mod list as far as your top mods. There are 2 exceptions that we have made so far. The government sign and easy dev controls cannot be used to add money into the game. So if you need money, you can take out a loan. Okay? Now, as a little bit of a twist to it, I could care less if the loan gets paid back or not. Right? The challenge is limited to 25 hours. That way you don't have somebody go in and they're only able to play 5 hours and somebody else is able to play 150 hours. Okay? You're limited to 25 hours. If you go 25 hours in 1 minute, you're disqualified. You fail. Alright? Now, the reason I'm doing that is because there will be a small money prize for someone on the console and someone on PC. Right? So, there is a 25-hour cutoff on the gameplay. So once you load your game, the clock starts. That way it's documented. When you go to choose your game save that you have, it shows you how much time you played on that map. That's what we're going by as far as the 25 hours. The challenge will run until Halloween. Alright? So at 12:01 a.m. on October 31st. Or midnight October 30th, however you want to look at it. We will take everybody that has entered the challenge, put their name into a pot, and draw a name. My wife will probably be the one that will pick a name out. So there will be 2 pots, one for console, one for PC. At that time, whatever name is pulled out, they will be considered the Reaper. Alright? Now we're only drawing one name for the Reaper. Alright? Now, whatever score that they have, and your score is equal to the amount of money that you have in the bank at the end of your 25 hours. Okay? And you can run 20 hours if you want, it doesn't matter, but you can't go over 25. But your score is equal to the amount of money that you have. So whoever gets chosen as a Reaper, we're going to go by their score. Alright? If you made more money than they did, then your name will be put in the pot a second time. Okay? If you made less than what the Reaper made, then your name's already in the pot, and that's how it stands. Right? So the trick is that the Reaper, choosing the Reaper, and that's how we're going to do it. That's kind of like the trick to it. The treat is that we're going to draw another name, one for the console, one for the PC, and those names will be, it's a random drawing. They will be the ones that will be considered the winner. So, kind of like a random thing. And there will be a small money prize for whoever is considered the winner. Yep. So that's where the name, Beat the Reaper. You don't know how much money you have to earn in order to beat the Reaper. Nobody knows, and we won't know until October 31st. So I think I put it on there. So later in the day, right, is when we'll do the second drawing. That way it gives us time to look at people's, look and see how much, money people made, and find out whose name's going to get put in there twice. And then later on during the night, of Halloween, the winner will be announced. May live it tomorrow the challenge. May live it tomorrow the challenge. What keeps a person from maxing out the loan? Nothing. Max out the loan. Don't pay it back. I don't care. I'm just, that's a trick. That's a trick. And I'm not, that's just all there is to it. Right? If somebody wants to, because there's nothing saying that the person can't continue to play that game after the challenge, right? And in real life, people are in debt and continuing to make money, right? And make payments on their loan or whatever. Um, there is a mod that everybody can use whether it's on their list or not, and that's the camera whatever. Um, Originally, I wasn't going to allow it. If it wasn't on your list, it wasn't going to be there. But then it doesn't give anyone a clear advantage, or it doesn't affect your gameplay whatsoever. It only affects how you. It's only a visual thing. So Rusty asked about it, and I thought, and um, I actually went back and rewatched his video, and he does clearly mention that mod in his video, but it's not one of the ones that's on his list. And I got to thinking, I was like, all right, I will allow that because there's been several challenges where people have allowed that mod for everyone, and some people use it, some people don't, so I don't care. I'm not here to nitpick over the rules. It's meant to be for fun, right? And I'm not going to watch over people like a hawk. And the reason for that is that it's going to be, the winner's going to be done randomly. So I may or may not use the loan. And if I do, I may or may not pay it back. It doesn't matter, you know. It's that's just the way we did it. It's kind of like a little trick in there. Um, I didn't mention it in the rules, and that was intentional. Until Rusty asked about it, and if I go back, let me see. How did we word that? Because I edited the rules real quick, um, because of that. Let's see. The pig. Uh, so from Discord challenges. Which one is that? Blurs beat the Reaper. Uh, can you borrow money? Yes, but loan must be paid by end of challenge. So I need to edit that, and I'm not going to say anything about it. But that's the thing behind it. Can you borrow money? And all it's going to be is yes. Hey, hold on a second. I got to mute my mic. Okay. If you're there, I can't hear you, babe. Just hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. So there's nothing keeping someone from maxing out the loan. Um, now that's just it's a little trick to it. So, um, yeah. Any other questions about the challenge? Um, it has to be done on Felsbrunn. And the reason for that is they've got this speed run thing going on with Ravenport, and I wanted to keep it somewhat of a level playing field, um, for the most part. If let's say someone took and they went to uh, Lone Oak, right? There's no real money advantage on Lone Oak, okay? And then I come on here to this map, right? And I play using this map. Um, I haven't, I mentioned it in my stream, but let me show you something. They've got the manure on this map. Where's it at? That's dirt. There's the manure. So the biogas plant pays $180 for manure and slurry. Okay. So if you come down, slurry sale is $246. But for some reason, when you come into the slurry yard, and there's another one, AgCorp. Okay. The prices are so jacked up that I couldn't believe it. The first time I sold manure, I had like 40,000 liters and I made like 500 and some $1,000. I took the slurry yard off of the map at that time, and I got to thinking, like, did I edit that? Right? So I took it off of the map and deleted the mod and re-downloaded it. I placed it back on here, and I went in and looked at the price, and I was like, holy cow. Now, I use Missy B's slurry yard a lot, and I'm here to tell you that that is not how it is on all the other maps. It does pay well, but nowhere near that. So I put Beck's sell point down, right? And hers is even higher than the others. I don't know why that slurry yard ends up being like that, but I was like, okay, I'm not going to use it. Now, that's a lot of money. So if I was to play on this map and somebody else was to play on something like Lone Oak or Felsbrunn or something like that, wouldn't I have a clear advantage? if it was based on how much money we make, and then 25 hours of gameplay, that's not a whole lot of time. So if somebody maxed out their loan, realistically, how well could somebody pay that back in 25 hours? I'm sure they could, but it would clearly put them at a disadvantage. Okay? And then the question got started because originally I was going to have everybody start in Farm Manager. And Rusty asked about that. He asked something, and I was like, we thought about it, and I was like, all right, this is what we'll do. All right, I want this to be fun. Start whatever mode you want. Take out a loan if that's what you want. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to nitpick over every little thing. But there were some things that I wanted to be a certain way just because, it wouldn't be, you got to make it some kind of little bit of a challenge. So, but then I wanted it to be different at the same time. So. Now, I will say this. I'm going to do the challenge, but my name is not going in the pot. I don't think it would be fair. Well, I'm not worried about it being fair or not as far as that's concerned. I just don't think it would be right for me to host it and be able to have a chance to win the prize. So I'm going to do the challenge, but my name's not going in the pot. Whoa, chaos. Spun around too quick. Dun dun dun. Almost done with the fields as far as planting. Also, But then I got 25 that I have to harvest. It's alright, I'm getting there. Oh, wait. We got to let Julia. Let's see, what is it? How can we do this with the dice? Aiden, help me out here. How can we do this with the dice and let Julia do the dice? Oh, I'll do it like I did Aiden. So, we will take the smallest field, right? Just so it doesn't, um, it doesn't, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not going to be the smallest field, but one of the smaller fields, all right, is what we're going to harvest if we got something ready. So Julia, what I need you to do, if you would, I need a number between 20 and 60. Aiden, if you're still there, is that not the numbers that we did it from yesterday? Or was it? How did we do the number? I want Julia. Julia's got to give me a number. How did we do that? Refresh my memory, please. Okay, so right, all right. So, but you gave me the number yesterday, and it was 25, right? I want that number to be fluctuate. So how do we do that? Did we just say 25%? I think that we need to have somebody choose the number, but I don't want it to be 100 because if it lands on 2, then that's automatically 100%. So how about we do a number between 10 and 50? Julia, if you're still here, I need a number between 10 and 50. 20 to 60. Yeah, I need a number between 10 and 50 is what we're going to do. Ah, crap, I didn't hit the button. 10 and 50. Yeah. Either one, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Somewhere between 10 and 50. $42. All right. So this is what's going to happen. Once I'm done with this field, okay, we're going to go find a field that is ready to be harvested. And I'm going to harvest it. I'm going to take whatever it is and I'm going to put it in a trailer. At that time, I'm going to roll a dice. If it lands on 1, then I lose 42% of the money for that crop. If it lands on 2, I lose the trailer and the crop that's in it. So I have to buy a new trailer, plus I lose the crop. Um, there was a there is a challenge. It's a zombie apocalypse challenge. Um, I don't know if it's meant to just be a continuous thing or whatever. The rules were not clear, and I'm not going to go on the Facebook page to try and dig through and find it. But what is on the Discord, the rules, it like all the rules aren't there. So I'm taking the idea of rolling the dice and using it on this map. So every time I harvest a field, that's what I have to do. I roll the dice. If it's a 1, then somebody in chat gets to choose a number. And if it's a 1, I lose that percentage of the crop. If it's a 2, then I lose it all, plus I have to replace the treader. So and we'll choose one of the smaller fields just because it's getting close to 3 o'clock. Yeah, so there's a challenge. It's a zombie apocalypse challenge, and I was like, man, that seems like it would be fun. Cool. You're supposed to build a compound, and you have to be in the compound at 6 o'clock in the evening, right? So, like, I don't know, is your fields and all that stuff, does that have to be inside the compound? There's too much stuff that's left. But basically the rules, you just have to be in your compound at 6 p.m. When you go to harvest something, you have to roll the dice in kind of the same scenario. I think if you roll a 1, you lose 50%, and if you roll a 2, then you lose it all, and you have to replace your trailer, right? Something like that. And then there's one thing where I want to say every night you roll the dice, and if it lands on 1 or 2, there's something where you have to plow a 3-meter section across your field, right? And it's to, like, the zombies attack or something like that. And anyway, it was kind of interesting, but I was like, that might be a fun challenge to do. So I've just taken the rolling the dice part and borrowing that idea. Something fun to interact with people in chat. So if you're still in here, you'll get to hear me roll the dice, and I'll be honest about what it lands on. I'm thinking about trying to come up with a box and a way of mounting one of my old phones to use as a webcam over top of it, so that we can get like a bird's eye view of the dice being rolled. I think that'd be cool. Where is that water coming from? Is that underneath the map? Huh. I know you get that sound when you go across a bridge. The waterfall sounds different. So we did that, and then there is a waterfall that just for a quick moment of fun. The last thing I do before I end my stream now is I jump that waterfall, and there's a spot on the other side that I'm trying to land. I think we're gonna make 10 attempts with the truck. If I can't get the truck to make it all the way across, then we're gonna break out. I have a Corvette and a Ferrari. They both do like 200 miles an hour. If I can't get one of them to land, we have a Nova dragster. And I want to say it's somewhere around 400 miles an hour. So we're going to keep making these silly attempts to jump this waterfall and the water that's down below it, just for fun. That's kind of like how I'm going to be ending my stream. But the truck that I'm using, it'll go 139 miles an hour. So if we can't get it with it, we're gonna up the ante. I don't think the truck will do it after what we did yesterday. I don't think that I don't think we can pull it off with the truck. $12. Can we do it in 12 minutes? Probably not. Let's look at the map real quick and see what we have. If there's anything available. And growth. 4, 6, 8. 100% challenge. Time. I can run the speed up. We could get field 15. What's 15 got? Onion. 8 is corn. We could run the time up and do field 8. Make sure that field 8's ready to harvest. Let's run it up to about 12 o'clock. It should. It should be ready by the time I get done with this. There comes my baby. I think. Hey, love you. I'm still streaming. Do you need help with groceries or something? No. All right. We'll talk about. Um, I'm not gonna be too much longer, and then we'll talk about that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there goes the plane. The plane. The plane. Let's see. I got $1.2 million. Is there a harvester? What's the fastest harvester we can get our hands on? Hey, that might be something I do, Aiden. I may take and do like a, what do you call it? A, we may set a harvester up that will run fast. That movie quote tells me your age or that you're a movie buff. We'll say that it tells my age, and I don't mind saying I'm 51 years old. Um, I grew up watching um, that TV show, Fantasy Island, the Love Boat, and What's Happening. Uh, Welcome Back, Carter. Um, yeah. Um, sometimes tell people my age, and I'm sure I'm not the only one that gets this, but they're like, "You're how old and you play video games?" I actually know a guy that's in his 70s that plays Call of Duty and Fortnite, and he is an absolute hoot to listen to. Um, so yeah, I'm not a big movie buff, so we'll just say that it tells my age. There's little things like that that just get embedded in your mind that you can't. It's kind of like what Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. Uh, and I'm sure there's recent ones uh, for like today's generation or whatever that now. I absolutely love Fast and Furious. Me and my wife both love that movie series. Um, trying to think if there's any other, like, if this movie comes out, I have to go see it kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. I'm in my 40s and no plans to stop playing FS. Yeah. Um, you give me the opportunity to lay on the floor with some Matchbox cars, like, I don't have any grandchildren, but, if I ever have the opportunity to do that, man, I will absolutely soak it up, you know, or playing with Legos, building stuff. Um, I've actually have given some thought to um, setting up some Lego stuff in the background. You know, I don't. I have reasons as to why I don't want to do a face cam, like webcam, face cam. Now, normally I have a webcam on my controls. I have two tablets in that button box, and usually when I had both joysticks plugged up, I tried to do kind of like FDR Logan does, to where you see the controls. And there's a lot of people that do that, steering wheel and stuff like that. So um, I'm not sure if I'll ever do an actual face cam on a repetitive basis or for any length of time. Um, yeah, totally don't have over 200 cars behind me. Totally don't have over 200 cars behind me. Either my memory fails me or I'm missing something, Aiden. Now, what kind of Legos are you talking about? Do y'all buy the what I call the prefab stuff? Like, it comes with plans and you put it together and it looks like a Star Wars ship or Star Trek or Halo, um, that kind of stuff? Or do y'all get like just the random blocks and just build random stuff? It's a collection. But do y'all actually, okay? Do you guys actually build the stuff? Buildings mainly. Oh, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, Eiffel Tower, stuff like that. Maybe the Twin Towers. Oh, I got you. Basic 200 cars ranging in Hot Wheels, Matchbox, and Greenlight. I don't know about the Greenlight. I grew up with Hot Wheels and Matchbox, so um, yeah, have some of those. I have some Harley Davidson motorcycle little toys. You're working on a city. That would be cool. So stuff like that, if you have like in the background, and this is why, you know, I'm not sure if I'll ever do it or not because I don't know, um, as far as doing a face cam. But if you have stuff like that in the background, there's times when you have like a lull in your stream, or if it's um, you get quiet, you don't know what to say. Um, it gives something, someone an opportunity to say, "Oh, you're into Legos," and then you could, you know, you don't always have to talk about what you're doing, right? but it provides for like conversation starters. So Greenlight do really good models of real life cars. Okay, I'll have to look them out. I've probably seen them. I just don't. The brand Greenlight just does not ring a bell for me. Um, Trying to think of what I have. I don't think anything that I have is a Greenlight brand. Um, the truck and the Harley Davidson stuff I have are good, realistic replicas. Um, but now they're in boxes. I haven't taken them out, and I don't plan on taking them out of the boxes. But Matchbox cars and Legos and stuff like I actually play. Um, Now I used to. I don't anymore. But I used to have a toolbox. Um, I had a girlfriend I used to live with, and she had two kids. I had a Craftsman rolling toolbox that was slap full of random Legos. Got me the bookstore Lego set for our anniversary this year. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. But I used to enjoy building random stuff. Got a lot of Ford Crown Victorias in the collection. Cool. And then they came out with. Have you ever heard of Connects? They did like roller coasters, um, Ferris wheels. Uh, let's see. I had three roller coasters. I had a Ferris wheel. No, I had two Ferris wheels, and I had a double Ferris wheel. I can't remember with the double Ferris wheel. I can't remember if that was something that I bought or if it was something crazy that I came up with. I want to say it was something crazy I came up with. Um, but I used to refer to Connects as being Legos on crack. Uh, you you built stuff, um, and it had motor. They were motorized. It had little motors with like chains that would, um, you could make a car, truck, a bus, whatever. Um, XBA. Even get Spin Master. Cool. Let me look at the map while this is folding up, see if that thing's ready yet. Nope. So let's put it on 120. Run it till about 4 o'clock. No, let's do 2000. 3, 4. Now, that should change. If not, I will run the time forward until it does change. Nah, 26. What's in 26? Barley. We could do field 26 maybe. Groove. Cause see, I didn't even look and see what's in field 8. Yeah, I did. Corn. Barley. 26 is ready to go. We'll do 26. It shouldn't take too long. Oh god, there's a train. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Watch how fast it goes by, Julia. What's up, babe? Bow, chicka, bow, bow. We're just gonna hop out of this and hop in the harvester. Yeah, it looks like the harvester's parked in the building. .307. I think I can still watch Bruce Rusty's video before Bruce starts streaming. I think I can pull this off. Field 26 is right here, and if that's not field 26, it don't matter because that's what's getting plowed. That's what's getting harvested. Field 6, yeah, that's field 26. Okay, why open that up? Open that up. We on a mission. This is the end of the stream coming up. Alright, now LBNB, LBNX. I'm not even gonna mess with GPS. Is there a harvester that will travel more than 26 miles an hour? And I'm look at there, it's barley. This won't take but a few minutes. So, if the dice lands on a 1, I will lose 42% of my profit. If it lands on a 2, I will lose the entire crop and my trailer, and I will have to replace the trailer. If it lands on a 3, 4, 5, or 6, I won't have to do anything. Have you looked at the Shanty Boys harvester? I don't think I have. Now, I'm pretty sure that Bex has got some that may go faster, but I'll check out Shanty Boys. I'll check out their harvester and see what it does. Um, but here's the deal. It needs. I want it to be a more of a base game, mod hub, maybe mod hub. Um, when I'm done with this challenge, I'm gonna revamp this map as far as the equipment is concerned. Um, right now, I'm using a 20-meter header. I will go back to using a 12-meter. I have the capacity of this harvester is 1,000,000. That's going to be dropped down to either 100,000 or maybe 50,000. I don't think I'm going to go down to 30. It'll be a little bit higher than what the what's that, twin screw or whatever it's called. So now the I need to remind myself the purpose of that fast harvester is in case I get in a position like I'm in right now. But don't think I don't think I'm going to. But we'll see. I mean, we could always edit something to make it work if I can't find what I want. I do have the Shanty Boys tree harvester. I don't know if you noticed it when I parked the planter over there, which I didn't really park it. I just jumped out of it, but Bruce was in here earlier, and we discovered that I actually broke one of my own rules for this challenge. Um, I don't think it's that big a deal, but I was not supposed to lease or borrow any equipment, right? Now, that was more for like doing contracts, right? And I had not leased anything up until the point that I deleted all of FDR logging equipment, right? And the tree harvester that I had was one of FDR Loggins mods. I used double joysticks and all that stuff, had it all set up right. Um, so I've done away with FDR stuff, and I've gone back to only having one joystick, which I use for like front loaders. Um, I don't think I've programmed anything else to it yet. So when I did Shanty Boys tree harvester, I leased it because I wanted to try it out before I bought it. And if I didn't like it, I was only out a little bit of money. I could go get another one, try it out, until I found the one that I wanted. I really miss using FDR's tree harvesters. Okay, I like the whole concept behind his equipment, but his stuff gives a lot of warnings and errors due to keybind issues. They have a few harvesters on their map. Yeah, I actually have their site, their website, as a bookmark. So when I pull up my Explorer, all I have to do is go to the top and click on their name, and it takes me straight to it. But anyway, earlier today, um, I noticed that I got charged for a lease fee, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to lease anything, you know? And then I had to go back and double check the rules, and I was right. I'm not supposed to lease anything. Now, I only had that, I only had it long enough to use it one time, which was 2 rows of trees that I planted, right? Pipe out. So as soon as I realized what I had done, I returned the lease one and I bought the new one, which is why it's sitting right there, because that's where stuff spawned in at for me. That's where I chose to have stuff spawn in. And so I corrected the problem as soon as I did it. And to me, it's kind of like being pregnant. I failed, right? It's like being pregnant. Either you are or you aren't, right? I broke a rule, so technically I failed. That's the way I'm gonna look at it. All right, we got 94,312. So I'm gonna jump out of a tractor real quick. Move my snack. We're gonna grab the box. Okay. So I have a normal piece of dice. I'm gonna roll it and we're gonna see what number it comes up. It's a 6. So I don't lose anything. And I'm being straight up honest with you. But I want to get a bigger box than what I have here, and put a webcam on it, or have it to where an old phone, because I have apps. I have an app downloaded on my phones where I can use them as webcams. Barley. I don't think I need barley. Ooh, I do need barley. I'm gonna need barley for the whiskey. Okay. No more capacity for barley. I should have looked at the list. Alright, so now we got the truck, and then that'll be the end of it. Let's go sell this real quick. I'm not even going to look for the best price. What is that? 52,000? 52,000. 42% of that. That would have been about, let's see, 5.2 times 4. That would have been 20.8. Yeah, about 22,000 I would have lost, I think. No, 22,000. Okay. I can put all this stuff up when I come back. There's the truck we're gonna use. All right. Are you are you out of here? This is all I got left to do, and then I'm ending the stream. So, if you're still here, thank you for stopping by. Um, I don't think this is gonna pass. All right, let me check something real quick. There's the water. So, what do you think, Aiden? You think we need to come at an angle? I'm gonna take this tree out right here. Alright, let's see here. If we come at an angle and try to aim for those trees, right? About like that. Let's just back all the way up straight. See what happens. I need that on the main screen so when I land, whether I make it or not, I'm gonna reach over and hit the button and my stream is gonna stop. I might say something like, see y'all. Because I'm trying to keep it a straight line, but my wife looked over at me, she's like, why are you driving backwards? So I'm just trying this. Yesterday was our first attempt. So we're gonna try it until, let's see. Alright, landscape. Bam. We need to, I'm gonna mark this. We'll put gravel right there. Alright. So, here we go. Why are you driving backwards? Because this is a moment of fun. Oh, 120. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Lance, stay. No. It cleared it, but it didn't land it. Right. What do you think? I got to get this out of the water real quick. Thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I'm thinking maybe the next attempt we make at this, I'm going to come on. Reset, yes. I think the next attempt we're gonna flatten out the top of that. I think we're gonna flatten this out up here. Or at least cut the trees down. Something. We're gonna have like a landing area up here. Yeah. So thanks again for stopping by. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. And I will catch y'all in Bruce's stream, as long as he streams. So